Congrats on first, Edon, who I know is just passing through. We're gonna play Final Blow because I want to try Hunter. But if that takes like 7 years, Cat, if you want to be here, you can sit here. But holy crap, Cat, 3 minutes. Maybe I won't do this. It's so long. Derogatory. Do you mind? Everyone's online. 8 people. I don't know if I want to wait. Waiting's boring. I say waiting for my cat to make a decision. Sir, you either need to lay down or you need to get the fuck out. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm glad you've decided. Okay. We can work with this cat. Anyway, 3 minutes seems like such an irrationally long amount of time. I say having waited for like literally an hour and a half for a game and then didn't get it. Did I think I did this already? The daily check-in is weird because it'll activate at like 11 at night. Oh, yeah, you can't go to public maps. You can be in a public map and search for a game, I think. I think. Whoa, we can test this. Where's the public map? I'm pretty sure you can, unless they removed that. Why is my camera being stupid? And then you can do this. You totally can. I knew it. A lovely present. Ah, yeah, sitting on the edge of the universe. I don't like these sounds. That's very annoying. Play. Yeah, I don't like the weird helicopter sounds. Very annoying. Enough that I don't want to use the swing. I'm quite speedy, you see. Just a very relaxing area, I guess. An excuse to run around while we're in queue forever at all eternity. Unlocks a new dance combo instantly. Sure? Sure. That's right, survivors can dance. But hunters get the same dance because they're stupid and don't know how to dance. I like how everything here is really pretty, and then these benches that look like they were from like a secondhand store that they just found. I mean, this is better than my room, I think. Very different-y. But we've been waiting for 3 minutes. I can't believe you'd lie to me! This terrible time. Look, it's Norton. He's sitting with Norton. That's the skin I don't have. I pulled Envoy instead of that skin. Want my tacky gold skin? Give it to me. Let me find content, I guess. This is me tapping out. Thank you for the head pack, Santi. We could watch Peddler gameplay. I'm hyped for her. Browser. Here we go. And you can grab... What screen is it? This one? I think. I hope that's the correct screen. This should be Peddler. I'm gonna make you guys be able to see it. Yes. Alright, I'll move. Oh, what happened? What the fuck is that? Why did it snap to the center of my screen? I'm gonna put this up here so you guys can see that over the video. Make sure you guys have audio. Make this full screen. Yes! Oh god, that's loud. My ears. I'm hyped for her. Same, man. I wonder if she'll be attorney hunter. I think she'll be too slow to be attorney hunter. Bots. I actually do think that's a bug in bot AI. Not even a joke. Because I've seen that in normal matches. If they throw a pallet and they're on the opposite side, they will always vault. I don't know why. Damn. Hooray, bots! I don't know if I would have hit that. Tram! Beautiful. I love that the bot just ran back and forth in front of her, rather than leaving. He didn't run to a cipher, he didn't run to get healed, he just ran back and forth. Really advanced bots here, guys. These are the hard bots too, because they use their abilities. Here's Grandma. I mean, yeah, I can't tell which is which either. See, I think it's a bug. Or maybe they're programmed to blink predict. Because, I mean, it would be a good blink predict. And it's also, they just always do it. Whether or not you have blink. Actually, I don't know. I guess I've never tested that. They just know you have blink up, so they do it. I mean, yeah, now we should... Yeah, see, he still did it. Yeah, he still does it. Just a weird bot thing. Let her go through long walls. I mean, she still has to physically walk the distance. She's not Priestess, who teleports instantly. Same. It does look like the control of the vine is really weird. I think Breaking Wheel players will be really used to it. Yoink. But I also think a real player wouldn't loop like that. So it's like kind of hard to judge the actual usage of her abilities. Because that was kind of the same thing with Norton. When Norton was on test server, people thought he looked absolutely broken and bots would die instantly. But then in reality he's fine. Like, Norton's not bad, but he's definitely not S tier. It's just hard to judge powers when against bots that don't know what they're doing. I do like that she can ignore half of Graveyard. I would say a real player wouldn't do that, but I've literally done that. So... Hooray! Move on. Next game. I wish I had text server access. Ah, she missed. Same man. She's so real for that. Yeah, see, she still has to walk through the wall. I don't think the wall is as OP as everyone thinks it is. Oh. I've been that seer. What are you doing, lady? Give me anxiety holding your power like that. Oh, yeah. I will say, I do think it is a balance of trying to gather resources and also having the cooldown for when you need it. Because if I just drain everything, I won't have cooldowns in Chase. Ooh, after half because of that. That's pretty big. She got Vine. Hutch. Ironically, she's kind of countered in the same way that Wax Artist is. The dungeon's fun. I mean, I actually don't know if it's a good idea to slug bots. How smart are bots? Because, I mean, they're not going to 99 themselves, they'll just pick themselves up instantly. Not sure for it. Seems bold. Yeah, I do think Peddler pathing is gonna be big. Like, if she starts like counter rotating a loop, you have to respect that. Cause yeah, she can just do this. I could see them nerfing the chip. The chip projectile speed is really high. I could see them nerfing that. She's just like me. See her. Why did I save no collision? She missed. Who we chasing? Why are we chasing Seer? Unless they're both here. I've had that happen in real games. Psyche has picked herself up. If you wanted to be min-maxy about this, you could pick up Seer. See this, like really long walls like this, you can't understate that she can do that. Another bot. Ah, you missed. It's been like 20 minutes. I'm thinking that this might not happen. Just a theory. We could try duos. Duos seems more likely. Okay, we're gonna try duos now. Why do you keep snapping to the center of the screen? It's very annoying. Same. Yes. Do you need my CD? Yeah, honestly, maybe. I might. Assuming you're available and willing. Well. Oh. The bot doesn't know what to do? Huh? The bot doesn't know how to pallet stun when you recoil in a pallet. That should have been a pallet stun. Oh no. Imagine she could drain tram and turn it off. So we're different people. I would always have the self buff. I feel like there's no reason not to have metal. Interesting. Oh no, she still took the chip. I thought she didn't take the chip. I thought it canceled the spell. Shock. Oh, I'm surprised. Bots usually shock instantly when you get too close. Hey, yo. Leo's memory. What are we remembering? I wish I could play Clerk. I just want Clerk, man. Purple toast? But why is it purple? Why is it toast? These are very important questions that we may never know the answers to. Oh my gosh, cute anime boys. Yes. Yeah. Gary gameplay. Got Tanatus. Up under there, Tanatus. Hey, yo. Kind of surprised she didn't shoot me. I would have shot me. Ow! Oh, that was a good drink actually. Why do you have so much movement speed? I don't know how she spun me there. She's cocky because I whiffed. Oh, unfortunate. I wish hitting Lily put her cheer on any sort of cooldown. That would be great. No, I hate you. No, I hate you. You're up there with Priestess. If you were any other character, I'd free you. I'd like leave you alone, and you'd become my chosen one. But you're playing Lily, and I hate you. I mean, yeah, they would never. They would never allow you to prevent a survivor from doing something. Only hunters can be silenced. That would be unfair. That's why only survivors can go through walls and ignore cooldowns. That'd be toxic if anyone else could do it. How did that basic hit her? What? I think I still hit her if she went through that window, though. There's a gardener? No, someone just bought a thing. Let's do that. There's a Lily. That's not who I want. I want barmaid, but I guess. Aw, she didn't go around. Oh, she crashed. She crashed into the wall. Oh yeah, it's done. Aw. Wait, you didn't heal? Why didn't she heal? I don't know what she's carrying. They look like armbands, but she's not using them, so... So hi, Alex the Gremlin. Let's do combustion. Oh. What? Ooh, the terror shock. And it was enough, because he waited until the last second. Ooh. I don't know why you didn't drop it the second time. Let's go here. That worked out really well. I hate Ento, and I hate that they're buffing her. Hey, dungeon. Okay. They have to be over here then. I see you. What? That didn't even go where I wanted it to go. I need to learn how to do stuff. Honestly, I don't know if that worked. It was a weird flywheel, but like, did that give him extra distance? I think this Norton is just sort of panicking. What a weirdo. I think they all just assumed that the last person would decode. Because they were sitting at 2 ciphers for a very long time. I walk up and I see a survivor, I hit him. Oh, and it puts me back to the map. That's neat. I used to do that on the Moonlit map. That one felt... There was definitely much more to do on that map. I can't help but notice that Edon is not here. Who said he would be here? I can't believe this. What have you done? I'll never forgive you. I think that's it. I mean, you said you were, and you're not here. You can have 5, because I only have 30 of these left. I also said, like, that I loved cats. Do you, though? Also, liking something like food. What did I look at? You looked away from... I don't know what you looked away from. Probably Gary getting kited. Okay, but do you like cats as in you enjoy them? Or do you like cats as in the same way that, oh, I like ice cream? You know? Those are a little bit different things. I forgot I have this team. Sly Blue. I don't know who this is, but I love your name. Beautiful, wonderful, fabulous. Can't help but notice that you're not in my lobby. Alright,
listen here, you impatient little cat.
Meow.
That's right, little.
Meow.
Tiny. Minuscule. I might even say you're... Oh, shit.
I like a game. I like how that was instant as soon as you joined my lobby, and the previous one was like 8 minutes.
I'm just quite powerful, you see.
Yeah, it's quite powerful. Oh no, there's a cowboy. Honestly, I think I should start chasing cowboys first. Because then they can't harass me.
Scared of being harassed by cowboy?
Yeah, kind of. Because, well, it's also because excitement only lasts for 5 seconds. And a lot of times it takes you more than 5 seconds to chair. And literally at any point he can grab. But you kind of also need half of that time to pick up, because you can grab while you're picking up. Look at this boy of axes. Sunflower boy.
Silenced! I'm the sunflower child now.
Honestly, that'd be a cute name. The sunflower child.
Honestly,
I want him to sit. I want him to spit sunflower seeds like bullets.
Alright. Honestly, I want the ability to take any of the tree skins with me to a different skin.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
Because I like the basic white sugar skin, but I like the sunflowers more.
Yeah. I think if Axeboy was designed today, I think his trees would be an accessory. I think he's just a product of his time, unfortunately. That being said, Goatman, his walls are based on the skin, not an accessory, so... I walked through Maine and didn't get tinnitus at all until I left Maine. That's crazy. Okay. She literally waited for me to round the corner and then vaulted. Hey, look, Cowboy. I fucking hate Cowboy.
You know, just for that seer, you're my target.
I mean, I have confined. You can't do the window trick on me anyway, Cowboy. They are buffing it though. I hate that he can lasso to pallets. Honestly, I just hate that he can lasso to so many things. And then he gains movement speed after he lassos. I just don't like this character. Let's see if Mary will shoot me and save the rescuer. Because that was the reason why I didn't chase her, because Cowboy was here. I still hit him. Oh, damn. He didn't fall for the bait.
Oh no, there's two seers.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we both got seer. Wow. We each got a seer all to ourselves. I think he accidentally spectated someone or something. Because he just sort of stood there. He, like, ran into a corner and then sort of just stood there.
I don't like you, seer. Sit in the spec chair.
He does a flywheel. Ooh. Damn. The, like, bajillion% movement speed is crazy. I mean, I will never hit you. That actually physically hit him. How did that hit Enchantress? Derogatory.
What are you doing down here? Don't you go touch that seer. Don't you do it. I can't believe you touched that seer.
Very nice of her to lock me into this room, so I had to take her to basement. Go back. What? Well, I don't get people that do that. Like, what?
Forgive me, seer. I just hate your character.
Oh, I don't know how that happened. Also, I hate Wendy. Wendy's up there with Priestess, that I think they need to delete her. Where am I going? Oh, you're just Enchantress. There are too many scratch marks. I don't know where anyone is.
You sons of bitches.
Okay. Weird, but okay. I mean, that... Well, I guess she did it. I mean, I guess that was kind of smart, because she knew that I wouldn't pick up as long as she had a big stun. Aww. I can share this. I need to buy, and then if you find Cowboy, he's on final chair.
So was one of the Seers. I think it's Raijin.
Gosh.
Seer, are you okay?
Yeah, I think he's okay. There were 3 people here, and no one protected Cowboy at all. Which is, duos is hilarious. You all have 3 health states. You have 3 health states, and no one will give up 1 to protect someone on death chair. Hi, Neku!
Is that the Nekuest of Nekus?
It is the Nekuest of V's.
Oh.
I will hydrate in a moment. Do you not have shock? Okay, I was like, he hasn't shocked me this whole time. Apparently I'm really easily spun on Jack. It happens pretty frequently, actually. Oh, damn. That physically connected? Combustion. Recovery.
It's okay.
If you're gonna be a
there's
cunt
nothing
bitch,
here you can run to.
fuck you. I hate players like you. Aw. Eh. Recovery. Oh, I didn't have value laid yet. I don't care about this here. He has a spray and I just don't care. That's what we need. We need a character in this game that has Franklin's demise. Oh, you sprayed. You're so talented.
Oh.
No, that was really good. Because she was cocky.
No, you come out.
You outplayed the fuck out of her. Nah, I'm putting her in basement. She can go fuck herself. You outplayed the fuck out of her with that fireball. That was crazy. Fuck this bitch.
Basement.
Yeah, just guard that side, and then I'll just guard. I'm gonna guard her just because she's the tie. I found coffin. It's at this door. Wow, this whole area hasn't been used at all. wanted to flywheel. Alright, well, that worked out.
Found you this year.
Hello, Aesop.
Oh, and you got Embalmer again.
Well, his casket was right next to me, so he had to embalm. He like literally had to. Oh, Coordinator probably got out of dungeon.
Yeah, she just went through the dungeon in front of me. We did it!
Hurry! So fuck that Enchantress. She literally was standing next to the phone and would micro-stun me on cooldown so I couldn't use the phone.
Oof.
Yeah. And then apparently she was on dead chair, so I don't know. That was a choice that she made. Oh wait, that's the wrong... I mean, I do like Final Blowout. I kind of wish Final Blowout was, not ranked coded. I don't know why it's ranked coded.
Mm-hmm.
And it does everything that ranked does except spawn selection. It's like, well, just give us spawn selection then if you're gonna go all out on it.
Also, talking about that meteorologist, I always get really satisfied whenever I knock a toy merchant or meteorologist out of the sky.
Yeah, no, that was really good. That was like actually crazy. Cause she was gonna get away. Cause she can float up to those stairs and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's a little game I like to call, is the fireball angled right?
Apparently the answer is yes this time. And then also me picking up instantly, so then she didn't get her borrowed time pickup. That was so good. What time on the that was 52 minutes on broadcast. Gonna make a note of that for later. We're gonna clip that. Where's my... I have
Oh my god, Lady Gaga is on April 18th at 11:10.
That was yesterday. It's
I know,
April
I'm just
19th.
I know, I'm just looking at this thing though. It's just like, up next, Lady Gaga.
Oh, yeah. From what I saw, the performance is pretty good. Also, it's incredible that the performance is over an hour long. And, like, she's, like, dancing, singing, costume changes. She's running up and down stage. Like, that shit's exhausting.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how some performers do it. And, like, also, like, she only had, like, one break when they were clearly, like, switching, like, the physical set. They had to, like, wheel a giant cage off of the stage. So, like, that was her only break. And, like, that's crazy. And she's singing this whole time, like... what is this queue time? Just had to make a liar out of us, didn't it? If I pull Peddler back up, better not insta-queue.
Don't worry, I've got the solution for you.
Gameplay.
Here's the solution.
Be an old lady.
No.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Chat can't see you! What are you doing? It's okay, chat. He didn't do anything that was illegal that you can prove. I think Peddler's bot... The bot missed? Huh? I didn't know that was possible. She used her gun when she wasn't in line of sight. I didn't know that was possible for bots to do that.
Ah, yes. Begone, old lady.
Wednesday. I might take Thursday off so that I can literally play her all day. Not even joking. You ain't Bailu.
There you go. I have to put the good outfit on.
Sugar.
Yeah, I like sugar. It's
Honestly,
just
it's pretty
whiter. No,
solid.
it's just white normal, but I like it more.
I wouldn't mind him having like a proper candy theme. His he had a Logic Path skin that was candy themed in like what I don't know 30 bajillion seasons ago, and it's like his trees are lollipops. I want them to do something like that, but like a proper A tier. Do like candy, and then like have his fireballs be like gumballs or something. That'd be cute. Have it be like full candy theme.
That would be cute.
And then his the vines could be like I don't know licorice. I don't know. I'm just candy theming. I don't know, man.
Now,
You
licorice
could
is
you
the
could
worst candy.
you could have him cake themed. His trees are cakes, and then it would be like frosting for the vines or something.
Oh, that'd be cute.
So then when he does his path, it's like he's throwing frosting. That would be really cute.
It would be cute.
And then the accessories could be like those little edible toppings that you put on or something.
Journalist, I swear to God.
Bro, journalist is such an annoying chase. Honestly, I have to give credit where it's due. She knew exactly what I was gonna do. I don't know how I didn't hit you physically. And that's why Archer isn't good. Because it took her 2 uses of her ability to stun me. I hate Flywheel, dude.
And fucking little Orphe doesn't give you presents. I hate this shit.
No, he doesn't. I hate Little Orphe, and I've said that since its release. He makes me recoil, and he makes me break a pallet faster, and he gives her movement speed. Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. And you're saying he doesn't give me presents at all? Like, how are you even pretending that this character is balanced? And she gets 4 of them. Like, that's actually
okay, I
psychotic.
found Big Orphe now.
I don't know why my Foggy Blade went that way. That's not where I put it.
Oh, the fuck off, journalist.
Alright, well, this game's over anyway. This is a game where the survivors don't want anything to do with the hunters. I've hit Archer once, and they are more than halfway done with ciphers. And I've hit Archer once because she fucked up. Which, in a real game, would be bad, but in duos, she has an extra health state, so it doesn't mean anything. I mean, that was a pretty bad fuck up. I don't know why she moved away from the wall. Because she was kiting me really, really well, and then just suddenly decided that she's done being good. I can only assume she panicked because she only had 1 more shot left. Speed. Don't you love that? The game is over.
Wow.
Yeah, and I don't have tinnitus at all by chair. Oh, now I do. Ah, I found your journalist.
Thank God. I found Big Orphe and I was just like, nah, I'm done
I mean,
here.
she is full health, and I'm just gonna camp chair. If she doesn't want to save, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I somehow hit chair. There was literally a survivor directly in front of me, and I hit the chair that was not directly in front of me. Alright, well, I'm putting Iron Basement to make sure we get at least one kill. I really wish they'd introduced after half rescuing on this in this game mode. They already have extra health states.
I'm 2! Fuck you!
Let's see. Nice.
Get terror shocked, you idiot. Sit back down! Acrobat's here. Fuck.
Hey look, Acrobat here too. Archer's gone. I have 1 potion. And I can't afford the remote cost of the potion. There are at least 2 people here, maybe 3. There's Luca. Okay, Luca left. Hey, I'm full presence now. Hooray! I don't know what that was. I'm just carrying him as far away from the door as possible. If you get 1 person, we tie. Power. Power! It looks like they're just AFK at the gate. I'm surprised we almost tied, I'll be real. That was a game where the survivors wanted nothing to do with the hunters. They queued because they wanted to decode.
I'll be honest. If I hadn't tried to hit the acrobat, I could have put the novelist down sooner.
I mean, that's one of those things, though, that, you don't know you're in a tournament-ranked match until it's too late. Because that's like, I would have abandoned Archer if I realized that we were in a tournament match. But, oh well.
Oh, shit.
Because that was like, I had already committed to her, and then 5 ciphers popped at the same time, and it's like, oh, okay, well, the game's over. What is this LG's name? Like, what is that? What is that?
Well, clearly it says, Cowan can't swim.
Yeah, I don't... What does that mean? Is that a reference?
Can't swim.
Oh, I never hydrated for you, Neku. Sorry, I was in a game at the time. Hydrated. I'm gonna have to play some Gary next season too, because the Ripper is gonna be changed. I wonder how he'll function against Knight. If his mini blade will count as a basic or an ability. Because right now, Knight hard counters Jack. There's a TME. Oh my god. There are 3 decoders in this game. They want nothing to do with us again. This might be a tournament level match again. I don't have tinnitus. I've walked through half the map and do not have. I never had tinnitus. I wish your ground gave me movement speed. That would be cool. And then like my fog gave you movement speed like it does me. That'd be cool. Who am I chasing?
I wish I had a faster pallet break speed.
I don't know why I walked into that pallet. I just sort of did. That's what the agility potion is. Which I'm glad they added.
I wish I had it right now.
Yeah, I was like, I'm glad they added that and ported that. Fuck you for picking TME in this game. But that's also like, people who pick lawyer too, I say as someone who does that. I'm getting mixed by a TME. I'm just too slow with no presence. I actually can't quite keep up with her. Damn. She's gonna flywheel. Oh my god, she didn't flywheel. What the fuck? That's crazy. The fact that she didn't flywheel instantly as soon as I got slightly close to her is incredible. Yes, please. 5 people support her, please. Oh. Okay.
This Matthias. People here, why?
Well, I mean that's good because that means they're not decoding. You want to be harassed in this game mode. If you're not being harassed, that means the game is over. She just doesn't do pallets. So this Matthias keeps like running at me as if I'm gonna chase him. I don't understand. He's done it like 3 or 4 times. He's like, "Oh, look at me!" I'm like, "What? I'm chasing a decoder." Honestly, Matthias is like negative value. There's almost never any reason to chase him. I would put him up there with Doctor, I think. He's, unlike Doctor though, it is worth hitting him. If you can hit him, because he can't heal, it is valuable to hit him. Unlike Doctor, unless you need the presence. I miscounted. They do have a Doctor. I don't think this is her. It's not. I think she stayed, but I could be wrong.
This fucking Doctor just shot me in the middle of my chase.
I think they're bored because the game is over. Why are you here again? Where is she? I know she's over here. There she is. Oh my god, she's TME. And their journalist is bad. LGs always be bad. LG players are like a certain type of player and deliberately don't learn the game. Okay. Well, I got the TME. That's all that matters. But, I don't think it's possible to get anyone here. I mean, it's possible to get this LG who's out of position if you hit her. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know why she was there. I also don't know why Luca wouldn't take a hit for her. Very bizarre. If they have tied, though, she gets out. But it looks like they're abandoning her. I'm glad I called that this was a tournament level game at the beginning, though. Because chasing TME was the choice. I want agility. I want power. I'll get resistance for funsies. Shocker, the doctor is inting. Or being toxic. Doctors can't int. It's not possible.
She was just waiting at the what's called.
She was just being toxic. She had to be witnessed. She wants to hold the game hostage for as long as possible. It's just a thing survivors do. Though I'll be real, if we get a third tournament level match in a row, I'm probably done with duos.
I mean, that's fair. And you know what? If it happens, I choose to blame...
I mean, it's probably Hand Sharks. That's why they're not here. It's obviously Hand Sharks' fault.
No, not Hand Sharks. The Hand Sharks can't be blamed for this one.
Well, why not?
They're not here.
Exactly. That's why it's their fault. If they were here, maybe it wouldn't be happening.
Blame Audrey for not being here.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is asleep.
Oh my god, is that the Devil May Cry of Dante?
No, it's not. Although I have tentatively heard good things about the Netflix series, which I'm skeptical about because Netflix doesn't make good things. Much less adaptations. On the plus side, it's animated, and it's not live action, so that gives it some credibility that it might be good.
You want to know what the real answer to all this is? Cocaine Core.
What?
Oh, it's Cocaine Core over there, the Prospector. They're the answer. We kill them, we win.
Oh, are they like the king? We should have that. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that if there was some sort of like tarot type game mode that was duos, where there's like a king, and if the king gets chaired, the game ends. That would be interesting, but it's essentially 2v8. But tarot? That'd be cool.
I mean, that'd be cool.
I'd be into that. Because then it would be like, there'd be no reason to decode. Or at least like, I don't know. I guess that runs the risk of being even sweatier. But like, then everyone would harass, which is like the point. Like, that's the point of tarot. If you don't like people harassing you, don't play tarot. Like, not a joke. But that's also duos. Like, if you hate survivors looping you and kiting you and having literally more abilities than you, then don't play it. Like, how did that stun me? I hate Orphe. Also, I'm starting to agree with everyone that journalist for Ib is like genuinely stupid. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't match her ability in any way. Like, it's just stupid. Oh, I like this journalist, actually. She just uses her Orphe's on cooldown. She's used 3, which means she only has 1 Orphe. She has Rescue Orphe left and nothing else.
Hi.
Hit this journalist, please. Unless you are busy.
Psychology.
Alright, she has nothing. She literally used every single Orphe on cooldown. Every pallet she came across, she used it instantly.
If my psychologist got away.
There's a priestess in this fucking game? Ugh.
When is there not a priestess in the game?
There wasn't a priestess in our last 2 games.
Yeah, and you were due for one.
Unfortunately, it seems so. There's someone AFK. I'm going to kill them. Oh hey, it's Devil May Cry. Free presents in this economy? I could put him in basement, but there's a priestess. I have no reason to put anyone in basement at all, ever. Yes! I don't know why he didn't save. Well, that worked out. Oh my god, I can finally buy, and there's not one cipher left. Maybe because one of their players was AFK, and I used his body as a blunt object to hit his friends. Richard, you bitch. I'm back here, Sterling. I just want to talk. Just want to talk, Richard. Richard Sterling, if that is your real name. Yeah! Fuck you. He's a hard counter to me.
Hehe.
Yeah, it's because I don't have an ability, so he can always just guess attack, and there's nothing I can do about it. Forward is at that chair. He's AFK if you want to down him, but also he's AFK, so take that as you will. It's kind of like, I guess he could come back and play and be good. But, whatever. We just had 2 tournament level matches in a row. I'm not very forgiving right now. Hey.
No, it's mine!
He clearly was not expecting me there. I also wasn't expecting him there, to be fair.
He's mine. Back off.
My Norton. A pharaoh lady. I found a priestess. How did that physically connect to her? I hate that shit. Nah, you can, Norton's here. I'm going to kill Priestess though because she exists, and this is the only way that I can feel enjoyment in my life. Oh good, she's one of those priestesses. And because she's priestess, I can put her in the basement safely, because she's the one who can rescue from it.
Hi, Knight. You used your ability already.
Oh wait, this is Twinkle. I kind of know this person. By kind of, I mean like I've played games with them before, because they also like duos. The 69% cipher, I love that. And I see a bunch of people running to the cipher. This is why Pharaoh Lady is actually a garbage pick. Because I didn't know the progress of this cipher, so it's nice that she told me. And then her entire team is now running to that cipher because she's highlighting how high of a percentage it is. I would rather kill Priestess. insta save on Priestess? Okay. I apparently can't hit Norton. He's too powerful for me. I'm not leaving this because Lawyer got away, and Lawyer is like the best decoder in the game. I found Psych. She's behind me. Look at her thinking she's sneaky. Every time I see her and hit her, it's the first hit. I don't know how or why, but it is.
It just be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Which means like she must be getting Devalins or something, or self-healing. What? Why would you wait on the other side of a pallet for a jack? Aw? I hate Lawyer so much. Fuck this guy. Chair him. We have tinnitus, which means someone else is here.
Okay, he's been placed in a chair.
This is about to finish. They're gonna probably pop it, yeah. Where you going, Norton? Where you going, Norton? Can you... I can't share this. They're gonna get out. Norton, if Norton gets up, he gets up, I think. I don't know if there's a chair for him. No, he's way over here now. I don't have a chair for him. He might wiggle. Oh, never mind.
Nah.
Never mind. I'm Jack. I'm paranoid for no reason. What? Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, hit you with my rose. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're posed up with your rose back. You'll never hit me now. I was so powerful, you just disintegrated into mist.
Just slowly faded out of existence.
I realized something.
What?
I'm unintentionally toxic to some people because I just swing at you. And then, I'm just swinging at you. I'm not even like paying attention. I'll just see you and swing at you while you're carrying people.
Actually, yeah, you have hit the chair a few times.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, yeah, you have.
I was just like, because I just started swinging at you just now, and I was just like, man, I must look super toxic. To
Yeah, it seems like you hate Norton. Because you almost hit the chair.
Yeah, I was just having that realization. I was like, man, I'm just fucking swinging at you, but this could be, you can drive the wrong way. Oh, well, fuck it.
Wow, this is longer than 42 seconds. What the fuck?
I know we'll fix it. I'm going to roll 10 dice.
10 dice.
Oh, 28. There we go.
What should I get for lunch? I'm going to order lunch.
Popeyes.
I don't know if we have a Popeyes. Popeyes.
Well, I guess you're not eating
Popeyes.
lunch,
Popeyes Louisiana Kitchen.
then. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had this.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Holy shit, this is expensive. What the fuck? A 5-piece handcrafted tender combo is $16.50. Classic, spicy, or blackened, with your choice of dipping sauce. Fancy. And you can have a side, all of which they charge extra for, but you have to pick one. So this seems like kind of like KFC, yeah?
Kinda, yeah.
Looks like a KFC competitor just based on their menu. I mean, I'll give this a try. I'm not against it.
I mean, the only reason I said Popeyes is because I was eating Popeyes earlier.
I mean, I've never had it. I don't give a fuck. Our problem with KFC is that it's kind of far, and then it's really expensive. But I see that this is also really expensive. This seems to be about the same price range. Let's see. What else did they got? They got a sandwich, but not a they don't have a sandwich combo. That can't be right. Oh no, this is most ordered. Where are their combos? A classic chicken sandwich combo is $13. That's not too bad. But they really, really value their chicken. It's like, yeah, this one chicken tender is worth $3. So if you want 5 of them, that's $18. Like, what the fuck? Wings with new flavors available. Oh, they have a wing pack, but it's just wings, nothing else. You don't get a drink, you don't get a side, nothing. It's Ever Sleeping. Oh my god, his name's Jeff.
I actually don't mind.
His name's Jeff.
Oh. We'll kill him.
Murder him to death.
I'm sorry, I can't say that. You don't kill people in this game.
It's
You're
true,
gonna send him home.
Yeah, you don't even
Straight to
injure
hell.
them. You don't injure them. They just panic. Yeah, damage in this game is called fear, because they're not getting hurt; they're afraid, and so their fear increases until they are incapacitated with fear. Gotta love that censorship.
Nah, we're just gonna send him straight to hell.
So a 16-piece signature chicken is $52 for 16 pieces. That's insane.
Honest,
and there's nothing else.
I've only ever had their combo meal for like $11 here, so
I don't see a good combo meal. I see family meals. The cheapest family meal they have is $27.50. And it is 4 sandwiches. What is it? Let me pull it up.
Man, that DoorDash tax be hitting hard.
Yeah, it's 4 sandwiches, 4 tenders, and a singular large side. And that's $27.50.
The fucking DoorDash tax hits so fucking hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like, get something cheaper. You're not rich enough for $5.
Yeah, well, it's like that's like why it's a weekend thing is ordering out. Found Ada in her very pretty skin. I don't know why people are shit-talking this skin. This skin is so pretty. Aw, I thought that would be a trade. I didn't swing soon enough. But honestly, you kind of want it. You want it, Chip.
It's Jeff.
His name's Jeff.
The fuck is this little bot doing here?
Oh, that means he got a bot out of the chest. There are a lot of survivors nearby. I have a lot of buffs. I swung too thin. They have a priestess! Please break that portal right now. Ada's gonna get it if you don't. God damn it. Hit her. I'm going to the other side.
Got her.
Thank you. I'm going for Priestess now. If you didn't know, short-range long portals are actually really, really viable. And I don't know why people don't do them more. Because the after image is based on how far they travel through the portal. I think she's lagging, but I'm not sorry, because you're playing Priestess. Why, hello, Sterling. If that is your real name. It isn't, spoiler. Speed. Speed is secretly the best stat in pretty much every game. Not even secretly, it just is.
It's true.
God damn it. Ada went upstairs.
Sorry, I was committed to my chase with the sword.
Yeah, it's fair. You got Jeff, though. How could you?
He was precious. He needed to go up.
He is precious. I agree with that.
I wasn't even here for this.
I do have full potions now. How is no one saving her when she's in mid? No one saved her, what the fuck? That's literally like one of the hardest to defend chairs. What am I getting? I forgot. Let's get agility.
God damn it, I hate you and your perfumes.
Yeah, perfumes are really annoying.
I don't even have to take out all the items, just take out the ones
My
that
god, look at 3 people have Dvalins.
Just take out the ones that give extra hits, please.
I just don't think Survivor should be able to buy perfumes. You have 3 health states. Why do you get perfumes on top of that? You also get Dvalins, you also get extra healing speed. Like, you don't need it. Oh, honestly, that's so funny though.
Jeff!
His name's Jeff!
Who did I hit?
I ask myself that frequently. Now, the king has said no. Hey, I found dungeon. Dungeon's where I'm about to chair this guy. So this is where dungeon is if you see me.
Yeah. Sorry, I was grabbing Jeff.
No, you're
I was
fine.
praying that they didn't pop.
I think this is the final cipher here next to this chair. Let's do recovery. I do have 2 ciphers that are pretty well done. Okay, they just randomly popped.
No, I knocked down Jeff again.
Did I miss the door? I somehow hit her.
No, Jeff. No, the gun.
Well, this is a tie at least. If you kill Jeff, we win. Because I'm going to camp these two, obviously. Oh.
Hi, Jeff.
Hello, Pharaoh lady. Ow. There's a meteorologist?
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking Wendy, bro. So many survivors that I hate. Oh, you did get Jeff. Okay, we do it. Awesome. I never saw Composer. Well, I saw Composer twice, and both times he shot me. One, he, like, literally got off the phone to use the gun that he just bought. Nice. Well done.
Oh my god, only Far Lady got away.
And Composer.
I don't know. I never saw them. They don't exist.
I agree. The survivors have surrendered.
Hooray!
Hooray!
And nothing bad ever happened ever.
It's true. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna order food now. And then, once it gets here, we can switch to Slay the Princess, because I can eat while playing that game. Because it's kind of just a visual novel, so I don't need to say things, and I can just stuff my face. I need to decide. I don't know if I'll be satisfied with this chicken, this expensive chicken.
You won't be. You're never satisfied.
That is so true. On the other hand, for $1 more, I could get like a Burger King Bacon King, which is a gigantic burger.
You know what? If Hand Sharks was here, they would tell you get the expensive chicken.
Would they? Would they, though? You don't know Hand
we'll
Sharks. You don't know.
We'll never know because Hand Sharks isn't here.
You don't know that about Hand Sharks. You don't know anything.
I know enough to make assumptions.
So why won't it won't let me select large? But this one is large. Weird. The large option literally wasn't there, but I scrolled through my orders and I did order a large a while ago. And when I clicked it, it just sort of appeared. That's so weird. I'm wondering, like, their API must be kind of buggy.
Oh my god. I remember group chat. Marvel what you call it? Marvel Queers. I posted a picture of my new card.
Yeah, I saw. His name's JF.
Yeah,
and he's hollow.
Yeah, secret left. I love him.
The biting means he likes you. I don't know. I feel like Jeff is too. I think Jeff is definitely the type of little guy that would get carried away and bite you. But I also think he's the kind of guy who would feel bad. You know? Like, he didn't bite you on purpose. He was just excited. You know, like...
Exactly, so the biting means he liked you.
Ooh, I get churro fries. Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop you, cat. Cinnamon's bad for cats. Put those churros back.
Cinnamon? Cinnamon? Cinnamon.
Wow, I can't believe you would say that. About hand sharks, no less.
Indeed. And we're gonna play Survivor Final Blowout. Look at the queue time though. Even Survivor. I think Final Blowout just isn't popular. I think it's just sort of a niche thing. Yeah, I think it's like tarot, where people who play it are like they only like it, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, this will cost me this much money. Order. It has been ordered. Alright, I guess I'll put Peddler back on the interim. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
What is happening? Oh, I hate that. Can I mark this as an ad? I actually genuinely hate this. There's a pop-up at the bottom of my order menu that I can't get rid of. That is a one-click add a previous order from a different restaurant to your order for like now. And that's so easy to misclick add. And it's a one-click add, a $16 order from a different, like, it's like, oh, you ordered this from Wendy's like 3 weeks ago. You could just add it to your order right now. I hate that.
No.
And I can't dismiss that. I hate capitalism. Anyway, where's Peddler? This, I believe, is Peddler. And this is audio for Peddler. Yes. Honestly, her in-game art looks really good for her skin. I was skeptical about her skin because I didn't like the splash art.
Fair. I was gonna say it's a darn shame that Mary isn't Mary.
Yeah, it is actually. I think Mary being Mary fits perfectly. I don't mind that Gary is Jack. But yeah, Mary should have been Mary. And I don't know who other than Little Girl would make sense for him. Because journalist doesn't make any sense at all. Like, actually.
She was a little girl once upon a time.
I mean, so was everyone else. At that point, make her clerk.
Oh my god, clerk for Ib.
Obviously the real Ib is clerk.
Yes. I'm just a whole lot of woman.
I'm just a little girl.
I didn't want to say it. I was just gonna say I'm a whole lot of little girl, and I was just like, nah. Well, thank you for opening the gates.
Obviously, the buff Peddler needs is that she can drain a chair while a survivor's on it, so you can't rescue. I mean, that's essentially essentially what Wu Chang does. I hate Wu Chang. They need to rework his Soul Siphon. I actually really hate that they're doing some minor changes to characters. Wu Chang is one of them, and they didn't address his Soul Siphon. They think they're fine with his Soul Siphon as it is. I think it's toxic. You can drain me. It's for 10 seconds. I can't interact with anything. I can't vault. I can't drop pallets. I can't vault pallets. I can't rescue. Nothing. And if you hit me, it doesn't go away. So that's literally 10 seconds, which means you can comfortably double hit me in any situation. That's stupid. That's a stupid character.
Nah, not me. I'd be run. Oh, look at that little
Violetta.
Look at they were so happy to be part of the group.
I will say, while I don't like that Ib is journalist, it does look good. Like, it is visually a good skin, I think. Yeah. Increase self-healing, increase decoding speed, transfer 100% of the next damage they receive to yourself. I could do this, I think. La 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 la. Oh, honestly, that's pretty cool. Just reveal someone's location for 60 seconds.
I mean, yeah.
Because that's like if she gets someone on chair, you can reveal you can reveal me because I'm the rescuer.
I know
Or something like
exactly
that.
where you're coming from.
Yeah. Ooh. Gain tide for free. First hit is cut in half. Oh yeah, I was playing Joseph in this game mode, and someone had the first hit gets cut in half, and it did 45 damage to them. So it technically didn't deal a full hit, but I'm Joseph, so the next hit's still down to them. Yeah, because obviously a normal hit hunter that would deal a chip, and then I'd still have to hit you twice again after to down you. But Joseph don't give a fuck. I also learned that will proc on Photo World merging, where I had shared them and Photo World merged. And instead of going down, they were injured.
No, that's neat.
Yes, it's just when you would take damage, I guess, in any way. I spawned upstairs. I hate this spawn. I hate spawning inside main at any point of this map. Main is shack, or basement shack. Don't rescue me. Stay away from me. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's Mary. Oh god, it's Mary.
Oh my god, we were just talking about her and her new skin.
Oh, yeah, her new Mary skin. For Mary.
Poppy.
Do you mind? I have to go.
I mind.
I have to go. This is a good mirror location for her as a Mary player. This is a really good mirror location for her. Yeah. As someone that plays Mary, there are certain areas that I prefer. Ooh, the blink. Blink first hit. That being said, she'll have mirror in like 3 seconds, I think. You have mirror now. Oh! Journalist God? She did the little Orphe body block thing. Which I hate that you can do that as a hunter. This is so funny. There we go. He gets this.
Don't fucking
yeah.
die. Aww. The fuck did I just tell you?
Sorry, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
I said not to die.
Oh, that's what you said. My bad. I said not. I thought you said not to fly, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know what you say. I can't fly. Yeah. I'm a journalist. Hello. Oh, honestly, that was a good mirror then. I didn't see the exact position of the mirror. Because, yeah, that was my stupid. I should have paid attention to how she placed the mirror, rather than just assuming. Journalist? Question marks? Oh! Lee! The toxic portal! What a balanced ability. That's so balanced and everything. No, on chair I am. But I went through the portal, so I'm on the other side of the map. I do have faster recovery speed. That was one of the cards I got. So I might... Oh yeah, I can pick myself up. Definitely. We need someone decoding. No one's decoding right now. Um... Fair.
Oh,
Honestly, kind of fair. Because I got away, and then we still had a tide for some reason. Because that means that I could
there
rescue.
was us there.
Yeah, that was.
I was
rough.
waiting. I was waiting to like see who she picked to like transport places somewhere else. That one
Oh yeah,
was a little mean.
you know about the mirror interrupt? Is that what she did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. Especially when she's already behind like that. Me getting away ruined that game for her. Priestess existing ruined the game. Which, yeah, there's nothing she can do about it.
I mean, yeah, I was there. I was waiting. I was just like, this is gonna be fun. We've got 2 ciphers down. These people are all in chairs. I have my block I hit.
Yeah, I had transfer hit too. Even though I self-picked up, I was like, if I need it, I can still use it.
I think I also picked up at the start of the game. I couldn't be terror shocked, so I was.
Oh
was ready to
yeah,
gamble.
that's like one of the better ones. Although I'll be real, this peddler game's over. Let's look at other stuff. I'm already bored. Mostly, I'm just I've seen all her abilities, but we haven't seen how they play against other people. You know, like you could showcasing abilities against bots will only do so much.
I mean, I've been on the test server in my dreams, so.
Yeah, same. Oh.
Oh, they've been here for 1,000 days.
Yeah, and you get like nothing for it. Also, you don't get a reward for being there for a year. It's only for 500 and 1,000 days, which I think is toxic. You don't give us you don't give us a year anniversary. You give us a 500-day anniversary. What the fuck? That's literally more than a year. It's on. Ah! It's okay. My bands went through. The priestess shirtless ban. That's so real.
I just want to eat food.
I also want to eat food. It should be here soon.
Well, you're not allowed to eat food.
Meow.
That's right, cat. Thank you for ordering food for me.
It's true. As a cat, I've never been fed at any point ever.
Exactly.
I've never ever been fed. Ooh, a V Rising update. I might play V Rising again. Open another private server. Upon your next successful rescue, both you and this rescued survivor will receive a 10-second. Ooh, a free bubble. That's pretty good. Let's do that. I am indeed the rescuer. I apparently own every single DLC pack for V Rising. Knockback and slow effects are decreased. Okay. We don't have any of those. That's not stun resistance. I can't emphasize that enough. We don't have that. Like that would affect LG or forward or batter. But Enchantress is a stun, Novelist is a stun, Knight is a stun.
You're stunned.
Your mom's a stun.
She is stunning. Thank you for complimenting her.
Yes.
And that's the only way you meant it, or else.
Yeah, it's true. That is exactly the only way I ever meant it, ever. Obviously.
Yeah, gay men can't be mean to moms. It's impossible.
Gay men just can't be mean to women. I can say that without laughing.
These fucking dick-stealing whores.
Also, psychologist taking half damage for the first hit, that's toxic. Actually? That's crazy toxic. What the fuck?
No, leave me alone.
Who is it? Who is it?
What's his name? Woo?
Boo? It's who?
Woo?
Oh, Woo. I heard Boo. Have fun with that. He is very weak without presence.
I think
He's
he
an
gave up on me? Oh yeah, he gave up on me.
Yeah, I see him. He is swinging rapidly. He hit... Oh, he hit Psych, but she took a chip. That's so toxic. I vault faster? I'll take I vault faster. Yep, and she's psychologist.
Can't believe she gave him presents.
Honestly, yeah, she gave him a lot of presents. It's kind of fucked. And she's on the other side of the map. I probably shouldn't have finished this cipher. I should have just left. She might go after half now. Because I'm literally on this side of the map. Oh, thank God. I think Enchantress realized that I was too far. Enchantress? She's there. She has to save. Okay, good. He's full presence now.
Nah, if you just don't believe he's full presence, he can't be.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But since you said something, you breathed it into existence.
The power of belief. I no longer believe that you have a weapon or a basic attack.
I no longer
swing.
believe that you can breathe.
Oh yes, my food is here. I don't want these. I'll save because I'm the rescuer. The rescuer. La-di-da, di-da-di-da, di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Oh, that's nice of him. Lee!
He knows what he desires.
Oh, I got soul drained. Ow. I do have faster pickup though. Oof. Oh, why is Enchantress not decoding? We're missing a cipher because Enchantress isn't decoding. I mean, it's good to harass, but yeah, can you pick me up, please? So I don't have to use my self pickup. Actually, full heal me if you can, yeah? This is a little, weird. This is a weird situation.
I mean, psychologist is dead. Oh.
Yeah, she's dead on sure. We're missing a full cipher, so this is like a tie game. He's going for Enchantress. He's standing there menacingly. Okay, no, he's aiming his umbrella is what's happening. No, he's moonwalking? I don't know what he's doing, man.
We'll figure out.
Is he... He's doing his best. Did he lose her? Huh?
Oh no, he's on me.
Yeah, what? Just don't go down. I don't think healing was the choice here. I think we should have just decoded. I say being the one who initiated and committed to the heal. The blink?
Yeah, he blinked.
Nice. Did you counter it?
No.
Or did he just miss?
He just missed.
Well, I was like, because yeah, if you're fast enough, as he blinks, you can switch places with him, and it cancels the blink.
Nah, he blinked out of I jumped the window and he blinked over, but I got too much distance.
Why do you say like green stuff on my butt?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. It's kind of weird. Hey!
That's toxic.
Yeah, it is, actually. Just a little bit. I mean, he went to her. I warned her. She has to pop. Okay, you do have power.
Yeah.
If he has... No, he used teleport. It's a tie. I'm just leaving because my food's here. It's also not worth... It's not worth risking a tie for a 3 out.
I mean,
In
I
my
agree
opinion.
at this point.
I'm gonna go get food, and then we're gonna switch to Slay the Princess because I can play that while we eat. While I eat.
No, I would leave because I'm going to listen to the voices speak.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Hey, look, an advertisement is starting. Perfect.
Perfect.
So we'll be back. I'm gonna go BRB for like 2 seconds, and then we'll switch. We are starting to slay the princess. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, and there are no wrong choices. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I have food here, so I'm going to be stuffing my face while we play. So I'll be muted for the first 10-20 minutes of this. Alright, go!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right? Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are? Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Hooray! We did it!
You are already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
That's the point of no return. There's no going back now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do.
Can you
and the
describe my
only way for
happiness
us
to
do
me?
it
I
is
want
to
more
take
details.
that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
You know what? Fuck it.
Thank you.
I've died before.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Hooray!
Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Thank you for the follow.
cabin
Shadier
is a
tree.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm consuming food.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I mean, saving her didn't solve the problem, but killing her clearly didn't either. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, I agree. And if she is what we believe her to be, then she should be weak, right?
The
Theoretically.
interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Actually, an interesting perspective based on what we know.
You take the blade from the table.
If it wasn't described,
Difficult
it's not
to slay
important.
the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing
Ooh, I like this
an
haunted
old
house
banister
vibe.
and a
It's pretty
creaky
cool.
wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I mean, this chapter was called The Spectre. How do we kill a
As you
ghost?
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
She's dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
God.
eyes stare up at you, followed
How do you kill a
by
ghost?
mischievous skeletal grin.
I don't think the dagger's gonna work.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Interesting that
What's a ghost supposed to do?
even her ghost has a chain on it. Like the manacle.
It's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
To be fair, I kind of jump scared you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we
would stabbing her body do anything?
if we want.
Is this like assault the body situation? Yeah, we're just no, we're gonna slay
Without a
her.
moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
And that's what we freed her last
It's
time.
like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt
She's
her
cheating.
form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Cheater.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Well, I'm apparently not touching you, so
Why are you even here?
not even touching you.
Just making sure you finished the job, or what?
Not touching you. Oh god. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Stop playing the victim! Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. You're dead. What do you want from me? Okay, team. Slay the princess harder! I like that one. Fine. If I can't hurt her. If I can't hurt you, then there's no really... Nah, I'm gonna slay her harder. That's obviously the solution.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
They've made this really complicated.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
This wasn't supposed to be that complicated.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer.
No, you
I
weren't.
was willing to
Lying
ignore
bitch.
everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
Liar.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
I don't believe you.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Apparently.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine, clearly. We'll
You do
just
your
step
best
away.
to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can...
Oh god,
fully
ghostly
describe
possession!
It is. A horrific splintering, the squelching
Gross.
of organs, the rending of tissue, and
Gross.
icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body.
Oh no, she's taking my
Choose
body.
to give me my freedom. I just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
I mean, yeah, if she's real now, we can slay her.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
Heart ripper. There are worse
You
fates to
realize
suffer
she
than a
clutches
broken
your
heart.
Still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Why is my heart
Get her?
green yellow?
If we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
That's not fair. She cheated.
You're on a path in the wood.
Ah,
Here we go again. Off
this is a
to the
very
right
different path.
again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We
Yeah,
kill
I
her,
agree.
we
She
start
cheated.
again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles.
I
just
agree.
For the sake of it.
I'm with this voice of the cheated.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Cosmic
I think
busy
that's
work,
exactly
you say?
What it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Yeah.
Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Thank you for lighting me on fire.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario
Oh, that's a really
where
cute
you would
crow
have
emote.
started over
I need
after
new
slaying the
emotes.
princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
We absolutely had to
Killed
start over.
ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Meow.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void.
Thank you
And
for
then
blessing and
told
Halloween
us
stream.
we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yeah.
Yes. And then she killed us.
And then she
Even
cheated.
though she was already dead.
Yeah.
This is all fake.
I agree with this cheated voice.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real.
I
The
don't
world
think so.
Is real.
No.
The people in the world
No.
are real, and the danger
No.
she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately,
No.
real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give
Almost.
it one last
Almost
try?
being the operative word.
Because
Thank you for
killing yourself
lighting me
seems
on
to
fire
undo
again.
all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at
Boring.
least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Yeah, why should we help you? You're just gonna lock us up again. I agree with that. I'm not even exploring anything else.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
Changes everything. I mean,
We took you at your word last time.
promise. And you believed him.
Yeah. He said there was a reward last time, and then he sent us into oblivion, and not even the fun oblivion. Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? We've killed her, and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. And we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually. Fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Is that another option? There's something else we haven't tried. Leave? Well, we have tried that, and we go to Oblivion. Yeah, are you the same
Like a
narrator?
wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between
It's not a
parallel
hole, it's
mountains,
apparently the
in which
path
case
to the
the
cabin in the
me
woods.
You just met here is the same
The
collection
world
of
is just fucked up.
experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Uh-huh.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
That's
Not how we're supposed
really
to do
concise.
ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of it.
Yeah, what happens if we kill the narrator?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I don't know if that's true. We tried blind devotion. That got sent us to Oblivion. We tried killing her. We got sent to Oblivion. What else is there? It seems like the two options. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
But she finds a way out on her own. Ugh, of course she does. So, standing
Not
around
yet.
is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Is it strictly worse?
But
I
she
just don't
can't kill
trust
us out
narrator.
here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
True.
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
I mean, yeah.
And because the
big
unknown
whoop.
is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
I mean, yeah. Well, we've been sent to oblivion twice.
The only
so.
solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to...
It really is.
More rules, more rhetoric.
That's
When is there a
rhetoric.
wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it.
I mean,
Makes me
yeah.
want to end the world out of
Apparently the
spite.
first time we killed her, it was the wrong way, because she turned into a ghost. And then cheated. Let's just go to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin.
Yeah. This weird path towards a weird
It
cabin.
isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Oh.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
I don't know.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
He's gone. He's
Sounds
in
like
the
somebody's
oblivion with
about
her, I
to
think.
crack.
I don't know. I don't care.
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains
What about
billow
the
out from
mirror?
tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
There's no
Why isn't
weapon.
there a pristine blade?
There's no weapon in this timeline.
Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there behind the mirror?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The
Okay.
way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Or the mirror would
I assure you,
explode.
There's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
The princess is always in the basement.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
I mean, that clearly means that there is something beyond
He's
him.
calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Especially if the script is wrong. Yeah, approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Thanks.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
So true.
Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than
Yeah,
others.
sometimes you're kind
I
of
feel like
more
you're
of an
trying to
asshole
put us
than
on
normal.
edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Can he see the mirror and he just refuses to acknowledge it?
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Do we?
Shit. Where is she?
In the basement.
You
Forehead.
feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
See, she
Ice
cheated.
pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand
My
grips
weird
your leg in a
legs.
steel vice, her grin carved, jagged from
Jesus
ear
fuck.
to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
It's the princess of your dreams.
Do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you
Accurate Zervanite legs. Yeah, do you like my feathers? I preened them.
What you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Uh-huh.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
A little petty, but we're all petty here.
Maybe a lot worse.
I don't know, I think you look better.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you?
Ow!
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Really?
Do we
We're just
even
gonna
have
let
a
her?
choice? You always have a choice.
Well, that's not true, Mr. Narrator. That's rich.
There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's there counts.
Look. We're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this, too. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door? You know, I killed you, you killed me. We're pretty even at this point.
And you think that's even? How adorable.
What do you mean? You literally ripped my heart out.
I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Sure. And you just tried to kill me, so, like, that's
Just wanna
even.
Get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Yeah, do you need my body? Can I just open the door?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us.
Apparently not.
More trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body.
I like my
and there's nothing
body.
you can do to stop me.
I just finished preening my
Enough
legs.
talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's
Oh
body
my.
emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her
So
face
she's
is
flexible.
practically
Dream
touching
Witch
yours,
skin when, honestly?
cracking audibly as she twists
Fire?
to look at you from a fresh angle.
I'd become a Dream Witch, man.
You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her?
Yeah.
Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to
What?
free the princess.
You're such a...
Not like this.
I hate the fucking...
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid
Yeah.
you're out of luck.
Why is that my fault? You didn't put a weapon here.
And the rest of the world are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Yeah.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Yeah, what the fuck? This narrator's useless.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Only his whimsy could help us. The whimsy of the smitten.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your
I don't know, is this the true ending where we become one?
Encompassing. You feel wrong.
New.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know.
Ow.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
There is a door. He lied to us.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Jump out the window.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Yeah, throw ourselves out a window. I mean, we're both petty here, princess.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
The window! No, out the window.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you
The
tear
window!
your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
We can both be petty.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
I mean, if I die and you're in
Throw
my body.
everything you have
The
against
Exorcist
her
3.
advantage for one
When taken against your will,
moment
deal with your enemy
to
in the only way
overpower
you
the
can.
princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I mean, you started it.
Through you, unheeded,
Actually, that's not true. I think I started it.
and fall.
It doesn't matter. I'm more petty than you. Okay, Flowey, calm down. That's a long pause for her laughter.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire.
Get fucked.
of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
I don't
What
know.
happens now?
Yeah, the narrator's here. I don't know about that. Let's talk about that
What
part.
he thinks happens now.
The worst tickle monster lady.
Oh? And why is that?
Idiot.
Gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Mother. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, it's going to be okay. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Maybe for you.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. See you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so.
It's just nothing.
So, this is all going to work out?
You don't need to worry about
Whatever
it.
makes you happy.
It will never be. And always will be. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I need to experience. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
And neither are what she wants.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Also fair. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. That's not true. I can't say that definitively. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Aww. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
She's disconnected from the experience.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Why have you been kinder to me than anyone else?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That is a response. Yeah, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can it not do the same things before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What do you want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
If I'm shaping her...
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Because I've done both, where I freed her with blind devotion, and then I killed her with blind devotion. And I've shown her both of those things, and if they shape her, then I have to show her everything in between. I'm ready to go. What are these are scary options. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I'm not attacking her. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Okay. Let's just... I want to talk to her, but every time before when we did the blind devotion, we didn't have a knife and we're just like, oh, we'll free you. But what if we have the knife and talk to her? Let's just go to the cabin. I don't care about you.
You make your way up the shore.
We're gonna take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah, and I hit tab and it'll auto skip things I've heard before, which is nice. Got my knife.
The base.
We're gonna talk to her. We're gonna do this, but with the knife. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck.
Okay, like we're gonna have surprise when there's a one-way entrance.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
Yep. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Uh-huh.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
I do think
drop the blade and talk things out. Don't
rational.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I agree with this rationality. You know what? We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
Because now we have the knife.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, because last time we didn't have the knife at all.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
See, that's interesting, because when we didn't have the knife, she said those lines, but completely differently. Because when we didn't have the knife, she was innocent. She was, like, genuinely like, oh, save me! But, like, here, she's a different woman.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I mean, no. I mean, I could. This would be a trusting point. Let's like build trust with her, yeah. If I'm honest, I'm inclined to trust you more than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests.
No, you don't.
Hopefully sooner.
I know you don't, narrator.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
But I want more details. I have a few more questions.
Fine.
I mean,
What do you
we
want
have
to
infinite
know?
time, do we not? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
That
You
is
can't
true.
Trust her.
PAL or NTS? I don't know those abbreviations. I'm sorry. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no.
I love how, like,
specifics. No matter
casually,
how
like,
hard you
whatever.
try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I don't think we can. Well, I think Smitten was a product of us just blindly devoting ourselves to her. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's
I mean, we know
suggesting.
she can just eat her arm off, so...
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I like this princess. She's sassy. And she hasn't explicitly tried to kill me. You know, let's free her.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
I just like spiting the narrator at this point. I was a good boy and did what he said the second time around. And he threw me into
You
oblivion.
walk up to the chains.
Not the
binding
fun kind.
princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, can we like break the door down?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Jesus.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
It's just an
Anything to
arm.
finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door. You're here.
We've done this.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
This is very similar, but the tone is completely different.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Demanding.
You won't like what happens if you
I mean,
do
I
that.
won't like that I have to cut her arm off, I agree. Save the princess. Get
Against your
fucked.
better judgment, You place the blade
Yeah.
against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Yes, yeah.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
I love that she just
It's
snaps
so
her
long
bone
ribbed to
off.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm
Ugh.
from the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
It's just an arm.
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into
Oh,
the
he's gonna
world.
take control of his gun.
No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
She'll eventually have 50. What's one arm?
Watch me.
Wow, this bitch. Warn her.
Stop that.
Fuck you.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop.
True, it was more of a hand than
Trying
an
to
arm.
get you out of here alive.
No, fuck you. I'll resist until it doesn't let me.
Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
This is like completely different, actually. Because the tone is different. Before, she was like an innocent princess. But like, this is like... She's seen some shit.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground,
Oh,
blood
agile.
flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Wait. I have a solution to this. And sharks. If I can find the button for it. There's a button for it. Eh. 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 Take this, hand sharks.
How blessed it is to be chosen.
There you go, hand sharks. And now... Alright, if you're in ad jail though, now if you refresh, you won't have ads.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Interesting, I can't skip
And in
this.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We've done this, blah blah blah. Just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor.
And the
a
mirror.
pristine blade perched
I
on
will
its
check
edge.
the mirror every time.
The blade is your implement.
A Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror, please.
You reach
Bitch.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We
It's
should
true.
keep our eyes peeled.
I agree.
He'll be back.
I like the skeptic. Should we take the blade again? Do you think we'll need the blade? Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
I like
old
this
stone
basement.
staircase.
Like, the actual prison vibe is
Torches
nice.
attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring
Yeah.
to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs
Jesus.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
An extra one? Can we lock ourselves down here with her?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
Why don't you take a seat?
The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. We're gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's
Okay.
reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Oh, you're right, her crown is different.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, go on.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
But we always end up in oblivion.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Yeah, second shot. Yeah, second.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
The tickle monster will like you.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
I don't believe you.
Necessary, even.
You've lost a lot of my trust, narrator.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Aww.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Fair.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that.
Calm
luck
down,
by messing it
narrator.
up. Moving on.
Yeah.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For
Wait.
the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Wait, the narrator understands how this place works. He understands that if we believe something, it becomes real. And he knows that. So he needs us to blindly believe that killing the princess saves the world. Because then it will be true. But he can't do that. Because when we have... Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, the tentacle head pat. What was I saying? That distracted me. Yeah, so when we had the smitten, he believed in, like, the power of love. So if we ever say you're supposed to destroy the world, we have to kill her. Kind of. Like, we spoke it and it became real. Well, because remember with the smitten, he was like, she can't be chained. She's too dainty. She'll just slip out of the cuffs. And because he really believed that, it was true. The cuff was too big for her, and she just slipped her arm out. And then, well, with the power of love, we can open the door. And then we did. Because he believed that. So, like, what if we believe it, it's real, and the narrator knows that. So he knows how this universe works. Why he wants us to kill the princess and save the world remains unclear, but he clearly understands the mechanics of the universe.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, ma'am. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, interesting. So she went to Oblivion too, probably.
And now you're back.
Interesting.
Is that really all she knows?
I don't know why she would lie to us
We
explicitly.
have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I mean, if she just lives in the basement.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in...
She doesn't even know
Any
Tickle
idea
wants to.
why?
Calm down, hand shards. What's the other chain on the wall? Is it for me?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but
Maybe I want to.
please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Remember how we got here? We should try that. Lock ourselves on here. Inspect the shackle. You were asking about my intentions. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I don't like that.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
She does seem like she knows what she's doing.
Please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him.
I agree with that.
Even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Also rational. I do think she seems like she stands more to lose. Because she dies. Should we trust her? I was talking about an exercise of trust in last one. You want me to give her the knife? I was talking about an exercise of trust in the last chapter. Well, let's trust her.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Aw,
Till
poor
you come up with
narrator.
Any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little?
I think you got your point across.
Fine.
I'm glad that we're all petty
Slide
collectively.
the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her head.
I don't like where this is
slightly
going.
As she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word. She cuts into her own. No.
Can we stop her? I'm looking away
Close
from
your
that.
eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly
I can't look at that.
The splitting of skin, the wet munching
Yeah.
of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
You wouldn't.
I'll be
Oh my
damned.
god.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her plan.
Killing herself?
Sheesh.
Know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a
She's
snap
probably faking it.
and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear.
No.
Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching, and yet our eyes are still closed.
Yeah, open our eyes. God
There's
damn
the
it.
soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please
Put it back.
Tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Okay then.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us.
Yeah, I don't trust you,
Sure
narrator.
you
Never have.
understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp.
Like, no one's
She wouldn't have
questioning
done
why
that
she would
without
literally
some
cut her own head off.
reason. She's left
But-
us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
I mean, she, in multiple realities, just chewed through her own arm. And then we also cut off her own arm, and she doesn't feel pain.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I'm taking the princess with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The
Yeah,
door
you
to a
might.
bountiful
Can you do,
reward
like,
is
step-by-step
right in front of
guide?
you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
The talking head, free the prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least
Get
have time to
Fox
explain
narrator.
myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already over. Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't
Outplayed.
the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
How's that for perspective? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
The
Why is it
mirror.
here? Why now?
It's okay.
But it feels so bad. Like
It's
looking into it
okay.
right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're always scared,
You're right.
and it's okay
Part
to
of
be
me wants
scared.
the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
See you on their side. It's fine.
If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
It's just nothing. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
He's understanding actions and consequences.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Every action. How can you stand to be in a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your
I
soul.
shall hydrate. Well hydrated. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems like it seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. One or else, yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Little romantic, isn't it?
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what happens to the worlds when we leave?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
She only self-reflects until you return.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Yeah, so she actually explained this when we met her. The princess that we meet, the vessels that she's asking for, are reflections of what we imprint on them. So when we entered the basement, and we believed that she was an innocent princess, that's what she became. And so when we got the voice of the smitten, he only saw her as an innocent princess that needed to be saved. And so that's what she was. She was nothing else. And that's also why when we went down with the blade, she wasn't an innocent princess. She was defensive because we were wary of her. We expected her to be a threat. So she was. And then, well, we decided that she wasn't a threat. Like, we had already made that imprint on her. It had already affected her. And that's what it is. Our relationship with her is we shape her whether we want to or not. But it seems that she does that for us too. Because when she was an innocent princess, we gained the voice of the smitten. We didn't get that first. We imposed our belief that she was innocent on her first, and in return we gained the voice of the smitten. And then back again, she became an innocent princess even more. So, I don't know what that means, but that's what seems to be our relationship, is that we shape each other. Do you still not care about what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Aww. So even if she has a preference, she doesn't want to tell us, because she wants to see what we will bring her. Okay, let's go back. I'll bring you something new.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A clever heart, bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're on a path.
What
in the
view
woods,
do we want her to see? So, if we're shaping her based on what perspectives we give her, I think it's useful to give her perspectives that are skeptical, but also, like, we can't just give her harsh reality. I think giving her, like, the softness of being saved is also useful. Yeah, the mirror shatters. What if... So remember when she was a ghost? She said she would give us a second chance. What if we did that? What if we kill her right now, and then when she's a ghost, we tell her that we're sorry? Would that change? Would her vengeance, like, subside? Would she not kill us? Or we could go even further. We could go even further with our, like, love for her. You know what I mean? And see if there's another route. And see if, like... Because if we went with the Smitten, but what if we have the Smitten and don't go with him? Because we kind of let him run the show last time. What if we don't? There's like obviously a lot of realities we could choose. Well, should we kill her first and then apologize to the vengeful spirit? Or should we free her in this reality? You know, where she kills us as the innocent princess, but she's like, I'm sorry. And she like doesn't know how to stab you. So she stabs you like 70 times and she's just like, I'm sorry. We could do apologize to the ghost. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning for. And then in the next one we could try and free her and then see if there's any other differences with the Smitten. Yeah, so we've done this. How did we get the ghost? No, we said nothing. We literally just stabbed her.
You lunge forward.
Yeah, get out. Oh. Of course not. That was too easy. Well, we know now that if we speak it, it becomes real. So, if we don't believe she's dead, she's not. Let's be skeptical, but not commit.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
That makes sense why the narrator doesn't want us to do these logical steps. Is because if there's enough skepticism, it makes it real.
And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that's happened with complete
she's dead.
Accuracy.
Just believe that. Just believe she's dead. Yeah. I
The
understand
blade
him now.
pierced her heart.
I don't like
There's no
him,
coming back from
but I understand him. No, remove the blade. No, you're right, she's dead.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Ow?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oh.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Okay.
As you fall, she
I mean,
falls with
that's
you,
fair. That was a fair
exhausted
trade,
by
I
the
think.
effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
I mean, that's what she was complaining about last time.
So close. Why did you hesitate? At least you managed to take her with you.
I mean, yeah.
Whatever that's
See,
worth.
when she was a ghost, she was mad that it wasn't an
Everything
even
goes
trade,
dark.
but now it is.
And you die.
So now it is an even trade. The Razor, it's not a ghost.
You're on
Huh?
a path. You're here to slay.
Let's just go.
She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't
The
we?
cheated again.
Say you're lost, but I'm stuck. We know what to look out for. Just stay.
We weren't
focused.
cheated that time. I don't think we were cheated that time. When she was a ghost, that was cheating. That wasn't fair.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Sheesh.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched
Girl,
on
you
its
live
edge.
like this?
The blade is your implement.
I always will approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
No,
much to
it's
see.
a mirror.
What are you talking about?
It's
This is a
nothing,
wall.
is what
It's
it
a
is.
mirror.
You couldn't possibly
Well, at least it'll
understand.
be a mirror once
the
we wipe off
magnitude
that
of
layer
nothing.
grime. You reach forward and rub your hand.
I love my
against
little
the cabin
clawsies.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Uh-huh.
There was a mirror a second ago.
It's there, you gotta believe me.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
How do you
The door to
mean?
the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost
I don't like this
metallic
basement.
quality to
This
it,
basement is
the smell of fresh
claustrophobic.
blood. And you can hear
How do you
what
mean
sounds like
the music is
rhythmic
telling?
scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Is there a secret in the music that I'm missing?
She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Yeah, well, she wants to kill you this time. I think we've started
Just her
a
chains dragging across the
one-for-one
floor.
game,
I am begging you
for
to
better
get out of your
or
head.
worse.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong
I
with
love
that
her.
voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Okay. That's ominous.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now.
The
we're
little
not falling for
smirk?
that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
She's a
You are
look at her,
armed.
her little smirk.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. I'm not trusting this. Bye, leaves. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
She has a point.
I do have
We
to
are
ask
both
you a very
unstabbed.
question, and it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
We are both very
Last time.
unstabbed.
What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
True. It's a good thing she doesn't remember that, though.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Yeah, I understand. Look, I know you're mad at me.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I don't... You're nonsense. What? The narrator? Hello? Are you trying to get me killed? I understand you're petty, but I'm more petty than you will ever be.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I know,
All
right?
the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What if we're both honest? I was sent here to stop you from the end of the world, and then you killed me.
That doesn't sound like me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to
Shut
deal
up,
with her?
narrator.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
More than us. You ain't gonna die.
You're acting like you are.
Yeah, she's a little upset that we stabbed her.
My entire world.
But it was 1 for 1. That was a fair trade. We both
Maybe you
died.
should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Calm down.
I have my dignity.
Oh, well, at least you have one thing, narrator.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
You
I
have.
think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions,
I
and
am.
getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, let's say I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
You know, she has a voice. I like her.
On board now.
Fair.
She's bored?
That's so fair.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the
Jesus.
princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and
Jesus.
empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
I like this princess. Yeah, slay.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
I love her.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time.
No, my scaly
It's
hand.
unreal. Bloody cheater.
I don't know about cheating. I don't agree with us having the voice of the cheater. We weren't cheated.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
That's not fair.
And
You
you
owe me one now. The Arms Race, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't think we
Fuck
are.
that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Honestly, that's so real.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We just teleport into the
I
cabin.
feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Oh, the
isn't
hunted.
an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going
Voice
to
of the
win?
we have a lot of voices now.
Hurts, being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Okay, how could we know that if you never tell us in any timeline at any point? Ever. Until we get to this timeline.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person.
Inside Orpheus's head. Yeah, you see all the empty space? And the mirror that doesn't reflect anything?
Let's just stay focused.
And the
shall
knife
we?
he uses to kill all his friends.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love
What
to
about
get
the mirror?
started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't.
So is the princess going to be
exist.
upset about getting killed endlessly and not being free because... I guess? Yeah, I don't know.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
And the door's
It's
good.
never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Uh-huh, that's what you said the first 7 times. I still haven't seen the most interesting iteration. I'm sure there are a bajillion iterations of this
Step
game.
forward,
Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Ow.
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ow!
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and
It's
nothing
true.
bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
You can't prove
People
that.
there mattered.
I don't know about that.
Past
You have no
isn't
evidence.
Real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Oh.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, I'm out of ideas.
Going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. They do, kind of. Let's just fight her, right?
I guess we have a weapon.
Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
She's going to kill us.
Well, if we die, right? Then we can try again next time.
Bad idea. But it's not like any of you listen to me.
See, but that's the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to win.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win.
Blade poised to strike you, charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes, if we pay attention, we won't die.
And what if we don't?
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several times. Until finally you see it. An opening. It's a trick. Don't take it.
No, screw that. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it.
And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time to react before you feel it sliding through your ribs. A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful of tricks.
What? From where?
From her knee, apparently.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's unfair. How dare you?
Unfortunately, for the
That was
sake
a
of the
fair
world,
fight.
fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job. She skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we just stabbed her harder.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get
There's so many of us.
even more deluded voices that
There's too many of us.
any kind of charm.
Have you ever heard the phrase "too many chefs in the kitchen"?
Come on, show me something new.
We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority. Well, that's easy. I'm gonna flirt with her. She has swords for arms. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, so let's kill ourselves. I mean, at any point we can kill ourselves. All these ideas suck. Oh, it doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
The smitten
Nothing
it's
better
that.
than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
There's so many of us.
Sure, she'll listen to reason. Excuse you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Again? How many iterations is that? Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful...
I don't think she has hands, but I understand.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Why don't we just think about ways to
The
win?
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
I agree.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Okay, calm down.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Good.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, fortunately,
Okay,
you're not.
Just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Shut up, narrator.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
bursts, splitting into red
Oh.
beams of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering
What
against
in
the
the-
walls. All that remains in the center of the
She's
room
transcended.
is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously
Oh.
in the cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She's beautiful.
Holy shit!
This is what real women look like.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is
Stab her in the heart.
just a sick
She has a heart. Stab it.
joke existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Don't worry. We're nowhere. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, But as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave, and memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Aww. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on your vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Interesting. Because remember, in this universe, when we speak it, it's real. So that is a fact. He lives in the spaces beyond. Thank you for the head pat. So he exists in the spaces beyond. That is a fact. And when I find him, you and I will finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
True. Fair. How many more vessels do I need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I guess we're ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. A piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor
You're
full
on a path
to her.
in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Yeah.
is a cabin.
This time, we are going to be nice to her. Well, my brain is processing. So we're going to be nice to her this time, right? And then when she kills us in the next time, we're not going to go with the smitten. We're going to be more skeptical. So no dagger. I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I?
I'll see what I can do. We've done this. Go back upstairs.
You
Try the
tried.
door.
You're
Yell. Save the princess.
fine.
Approach the locked door. And then warn her. I can't resist. No! It won't let me. I can't resist. It won't let me. We've done that.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me
Wow.
as a helpless damsel.
She
That is
pouts
actually
with the
different.
same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth.
Thank you for
somehow
spraying my pits.
sharp
They're
enough
very
to
dry.
pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Interesting that she now resents
As
us.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently,
Medical attention.
the reality of what's happened, I'm sorry, but everything goes dark.
Yeah. Okay, we're done.
You die.
The Witch. This is a new one.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The Opportunist. He's new.
The interior of the cabin is a mess
Ooh.
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The
Looks
blade
more like a
is your
rock.
implement.
But I believe
You'll
you.
need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror. You
That's
say anything about the
because
mirror?
There isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No, it doesn't. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next. It's really.
I will always look at the mirror.
You
And
reach
there's no mirror.
forward and rub your hand. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case good work, everyone.
Okay, should we take the blade? I think she resents us now. Her response wasn't very friendly last time. I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
It's true. But she said a betrayal of Will is still a betrayal.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug.
This is a
into the
spooky
muddy earth
basement.
below.
This is neat.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
I don't know, it seems like a nice setup.
up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
I'm not nasty.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Yeah, I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
You
and
don't.
I
You don't know me.
remember what you've
You know
done.
nothing about anything.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
To be fair, no, you have a point. We haven't seen ourselves whole. We've seen pieces of ourselves in the mirror. And Handsharks is right. Actually, we're withered and unraveled.
Look,
Excuse
I'm
you.
just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering.
I'm arguing with
The
myself.
task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Is he though?
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend
She's
the
a little
basement
feral.
stairs,
She has a tail.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. You seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
I agree.
Don't care if
Is
you've
it?
been here before.
Yeah,
and I
you
don't
do.
care if
Lying
you think
shit.
you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle
I
ground
agree with the
where
middle
everyone's
ground.
happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh my. A lot of dialogue, actually. Let's start at the bottom and move up. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill, and give her the blade. That's a risk. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Can't you get out of here on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Honestly, I'm into teaming up with her. I died last time, and you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Just sensing a little unease, disappointment, anger even. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I'm sorry about last time. You know, let's just start with an apology.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I mean, I died last time. So we're on an impasse. Neither of us is going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Okay. I could give her the blade. I don't think that this gesture of trust will work, though. If what she says is true, then she can be trusted with the blade. She does probably believe that. I mean, it worked out last time, not a joke. Here.
You can't.
Shut up, narrator.
Oh, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
This ain't a democracy.
As do I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we...
Yeah, this isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yeah, and it's my choice.
But of course,
it's my choice.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Well, the whole point was trust.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
It's an exercise of trust.
What do you think happens now?
Well, that's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? Interesting. You're beautiful! I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I like this answer. We need to change something. I like both of these answers. The first one is good too. That's why I gave it to you. It's your choice. I obviously regret stabbing her in the previous timeline. I like both of these. I'll go one.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I tried.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble. Her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I told you.
But you
It's an
don't have the
exercise of
strength to
trust.
respond, nor do you have the time.
I mean, to be fair, this is a mirror. And I think her feeling regret is important.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us.
We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
Yeah, cheated is like
She really
takes
don't
over
mention
whenever
she
he's
killed us,
around.
though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
This is not the path to the woods, by the
Maybe
way.
she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
The whole
Maybe
point
just a little
was
taste
giving
to
her
show
the
there's another way to do
opportunity,
things.
and that she did change, even if she made the same decision.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly?
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Unfortunately, we are aware of you,
Not that
narrator.
it changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
No.
So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yeah. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see that she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I mean, that's kind of my thought. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her. Yeah, I think this.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The
Don't worry about it.
decider's plan.
The
Sure,
decider.
what
I am the
plan?
decider.
That's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret. And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret. From
Onions.
himself.
Layers.
Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us.
I don't know.
Keep our cards close to
She
our
seemed
chest.
pretty genuine. And also, like, instant regret when she stabbed you.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Let's just go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Yeah.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a
Shut up,
threat to
narrator.
me. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Interesting.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell
like the
of
cabin was
spring
burned
growth
down.
after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
There's no knife.
Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Yeah, we're in a new universe. Why does she have it?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
The only thing I see is a mirror. No, we're not gonna go through the mirror
Step
thing.
forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
So what if we give her the blade every time? Oh, this is the last timeline for this
Frame of
multiverse.
scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past
This
their
is
gentle
ominous
points
as hell.
with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want you to be free. I want to figure out a way out of here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
What if... Wait, hear me out. So what if when we die, the world changes because of her? And then when we reemerge, it now changes due to us. But only when we're here. Because this, the brambles, like, hurting her is, like, her regret. Because she regretted killing you. And that's it. Because she feels, if she thinks it's suffering, then it is. And we can't intervene to stop that. Because we're gone. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. No, I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can cut you free. But you have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say. You have to let me.
I want to trust you.
I just want to say that the narrator is right. His world does technically, and each time, technically he's never lied. It is the first time he ever meets you every time he meets you. He's not lying about that. But he does have more information every time.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. No, we have to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say.
I mean, I gave her the blade and let her kill me.
Before she comes
I don't know what else she wants.
Get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. I could ask for the blade. If she lets me take it, she has to trust me. It's an exercise of trust on her side now.
Laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
She's returning the favor.
Feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless.
Okay, calm down,
Take
opportunist.
advantage of that.
We have actually. She has been more helpless than
Listen
that.
to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
Yeah, narrator, you don't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? We can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right
Fuck you,
decision.
opportunist.
Let's free this princess.
You're on your own.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity.
Heal
it's
yourself.
Still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here. United in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her
Aw.
hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns. Step into the thorns. You want us to step? Fine, step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
This is a good lesson to teach her for her final lesson. Step into your freedom. Turning over a new leaf.
The two of you open the door.
Learn to trust again.
Into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Teaching trust was a good final lesson. You do not get the chance to respond, and nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
It's only nothing.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Finally. We're going places.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. A bird? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
You know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Yeah, are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? Every time I ask you something, it's like pieces of you break. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You are the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Well, I had a theory that we were the narrator, but I don't think that's true anymore. But I guess we'll find out. Are you a part of me? What are you?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I assume I only get so many questions. If you made me, then what am I? What is the princess? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? She is change.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
You cannot rid the world of death. Do you have anything to say for yourself or your hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator been different? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something else? If you made me, then what am I? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Yeah, death is important. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
It's just nothing. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? It would be worse. What? I have a question about the construct. Outside the walls of the construct. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
It's not about want. Want is irrelevant. What would it even be like to live in a world without her? Yeah, what am I? If you made me, what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am nothing? What? You made a god to stop death. There's so many options. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
But he's trying to stop, what, the end of the universe? He's like, everyone is terrified of the end? So he made this construct in every reality at the same time. Yeah, I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Run out of questions. The death of the offer. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Honestly, I will have to say, someone so terrified of dying creates an echo of themselves to try and stop death. But as an echo, they know they're doomed to die, because an echo has to fade. Like, that's a horrible existence. Being the echo of someone who's afraid to die. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the thorn to her, a cautious heart. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. My mouse is a bird? The shifting mound.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She is change. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
He broke
So,
reality to
will
make
you
her...
attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our
The
liberation?
world cannot exist without death. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I was right about us being reflections of each other. We're both like aspects of change, I guess? We're both fundamental parts of reality. You know, yeah, let's explore. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter which roads I walked? If it all led to here.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Well,
But
it's
we
because the path
cannot use
matters.
words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Okay.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Yeah, trust was a good lesson. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. No, I agree. I agree with this statement, actually. Because if she is change, if we remove that, then this vessel is impossible. Because she changed from being scared to trust to learning to trust. That was change. I guess address this vessel's statement directly? If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I don't know. I guess I'm changing the subject. It's true, I did exist without her. Whether or not that was a good thing is to be debated. Because we were both lonely. As, like, defining character traits of both of us. As we were both very lonely. Appeal to humanity, I guess.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Continue to appeal to shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. You've done nothing but lecture me. You actors of the world can't exist without you. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. No, the whole point was to break the cycle of violence. That was the final vessel's lesson.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us, without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I agreed with that. What are the direct statements? The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? It's like the nihilist response. These seem to be the same every time. Reject her perspective completely. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought. and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down the bottomless pit. That is true. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Her perspective is incompatible with mine, is what I'm starting to understand. Can you say with certainty that the shape of the world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. This is true. Now I'm gonna keep doing appeal to humanity.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? The lever puts a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both want that feeling back. That feeling never... What? I don't think limiting her, telling her... Actually, I don't think this is the correct answer. Although, there are no correct answers. That feeling never left me. I mean, that was the point of the continued exploration of the vessels.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can live together. Hand in loving hand.
Oh, advertisements? I'm so sorry. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I don't want to leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. We're having... Yeah, her perspective does seem narrow, but also in a way that she seems unwilling to accept a different perspective. Because in her perspective, she is reality. So nothing can change, except in the ways that she changes.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave? I'm ready to go. I never wanted to fight you. I can't let this happen. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve a meaning in existence. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I agree with that. Because the whole point is that she's not even acknowledging my perspective. She's being... Honestly, she's being condescending. Because she believes herself greater than me, but like as a fact. I will hydrate. Well hydrated. Thank you for the head payout. Ad should be over in like 20 seconds, so we can wait. But I agree with this. Yeah, I don't think there's... I think this is my answer. If you think you can change me, then I have to be able to change you. Both of these things must be true.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Truth is perspective.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
He believes she's everything, and she might be right.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. That's really cool, actually. Like the sketch art.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Let's just enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No. Because slaying her doesn't make sense.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Also, sorry, Shadier Tree. Mix It Up is the software I use that does most of my animations and stuff.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There
chains.
you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. Do you know how bad of a job I did? You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways,
Interesting.
also
Taking
sorry.
responsibility.
We
She's
both let things
not
get a
done that
little out
before.
of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
It's true. I'm the Long Quiet.
Quiet it is.
I'm Quiet.
not
That's cute.
hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Because being everything means changing even that. So which princess are you? None of this was really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Because there's nothing else. She wasn't lying. She said that we were the only thing she's ever known to not be her. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Which princess are you, actually? I don't think I want to be a gun.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
It's so good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Technically, if she has all the answers, then she does know what is right for us, but she doesn't know what we want. Well, I think it's also, if she is everything, and has always been everything, and now we exist, and we are not her, this is the first time there has ever been an other. Because for her, she is everything. Not even in a, like, narcissistic way, just as a fact. She has always been herself. And nothing has never not been her. And now we exist. And now we are not her. And that's never happened before. So of course, it makes sense to her that we will see from her perspective, because no one has never not seen from her perspective. So the fact that we even have a different perspective that is not her everything, like, she has to conceive of that. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Aww. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that?
Yeah, what would that mean?
What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Out? I've always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door, as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this, and I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together, and that's all I want. Aww. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Explore. Take her hand in yours. Aww. That's so cute. Yeah, not knowing is why we want it. Because she's everything. And this is something she doesn't know.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
And that's what death
I think
is.
I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Let's take up on it. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Aw, I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Aw, do we say we love her? That's so romantic. Is she ready? Should we confess love? I don't know, I feel like love might be a little blasé. You were only born like a week ago? Hang on to that bullet. Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Is she though? And what happens next, whatever it is, you'll face it together. Aww. That was really cute. And you don't know what it means. But that's also the point. I actually deliberately didn't use save states. Now I gotta piss so bad. I mean, there's obviously a lot more to that game. Holy shit. That was crazy. This is a really good run. Thank you for joining me. I kind of don't want to skip this. I have been going for 5 hours. Perfect timing to not get spoilers, yeah. I will probably play more of this. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. This looks like a game that I could do a lot of. Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. And if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, is this? Is this the order that I got the music? I have a lot of questions. I mean, I'll take a screenshot because I don't know what it means. Oops. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, wow. That's cute. Follow us somewhere else. Reddit, mailing list, Discord. Play our other game, the dinosaur with double D's. I told you about, hilarious. Follow you somewhere else. Where does this take me? I think, yeah, it's dinosaur with 2 D's. Dinosaur with the double D's. It's on Steam. It's made by the same creators. It's hilarious. Dinosaur, spelled with 2 Ds as you spelled it. She's very lonely. She's a very lonely dinosaur with enormous breasts and a nice fat ass. And she's going to therapy. And that's it. And it's hilarious. It's a wonderfully hilarious game. That's yeah. I don't have my words for it. It's very fun. It's not as seriously philosophical as this game at all. But it's very well made and hilarious, and I would recommend it. What does make your playlist do? Does that take me somewhere? Spotify. We've redirected you to the desktop Spotify app. Oh, that's so cool. Oh wow, that's really cool. So it links you to the Spotify full soundtrack so that you can make your playlist in this order. That's so cool. Join the subreddit, follow someone else, make your own playlist. What is the other game? Is it the silly dinosaur? Oh, Scarlet Hollow. I heard about this. It's in early access, isn't it? I think Scarlet Hollow might be a more serious game. I don't know a lot about it. Oh, wow. The Beast? I don't remember the Beast. Oh, the Beast? The Beast was the one where we turned around and then found nothing. We didn't actually go into that one. Let a spirit into your home. Free a lost soul. Okay, okay. The end of everything. Go back to where it all started and meet her face to face. Destroy her without any outside help. Defeat her without any outside help. And then offer her grace. A world free from death. Yay! Oh, this was the good ending, remember? This was the good ending. We did it! Hooray! Yay! Yeah, we did this one earlier. So this was the good ending that doesn't count. Yeah, that's like where you just like literally stab her instantly. Yeah, you like literally just stab her at it and instantly and nothing happens. Everything would be so easy if you could just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Yeah. You just literally, you don't talk to her. You don't let her talk to you. You literally just walk up to her and stab her. And you get the good ending. But it obviously, you die. Because you always die. I want to know what happens if we chain ourselves up with her. I don't remember which timeline that was. But there's a lot to this game. At any rate, I've been going for like 5.5 hours. Hello, Mystic. So I'm probably gonna be done here. So thank you for joining me, everyone who came. I stream every Caturday, which is today, Saturday, at noon California time. I sometimes stream Fridays and Sundays if I feel like it. Throughout the week is very random. They are my surprise streams if you see me. We are going to raid Niampi. He is a Dreamwitch main in IDV. I believe he's playing ranked right now. He's trying to get Hydra. Yes, California time. Noon California time. Wow, don't dox me, but thanks. Kind of not a joke. Weird, but okay. Anyway, he is Dreamwitch main. I believe he's trying to get into Hydra. I don't know if he got into Hydra. He got into Cyclops 1, So I think he's almost Hydra. Don't know if he is now. Yeah. If you have my raid message, or if you're subscribed to the channel, my raid message is just fire. If you don't have my fire, anyone else's fire will do. This is Twitch's default fire, but you can use anyone's fire at all. I don't have any other thoughts. Yeah. Okay, thank you, bye. Mistrick was last.